Whoops. Forget to switch over. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on into the stream. We're just going to get started here in just a minute, but before we do that, I was just finishing off the self promos because I think that there was one other channel or one other Discord that I forgot to self promo in, which I think we are good now. Anyway, as a recap of what happened during last week's Side Quest Saturdays, we started up our playthrough with Rain, our Dragonborn monk. And we ended up meeting Gale, Astarion, Shadowheart, and Will. Currently in our party, we have Will, Shadowheart, and Astarion. We currently have Gale back at camp. So today, hopefully, we're going to end up doing a bit more of that. Let's go ahead and get into the game, though. I'm going to need to load up our playthrough. Okay. And let's go ahead and get things started today. At least I hope. Oh, I forgot to change over the game scene. Okay, my mistake. Let's see here. This one? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so before we get loaded on in, I need to go ahead and get Twitch open on my phone. Already the atmospheric sounds are nice. Okay. So, here is Rain. For those who do not remember who he is a green Dragonborn monk with the, I believe it's the sage background, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, the sage background. Okay, so with that said, we just came through. Now I remember, okay. So at the end of last session, Arbella here, we ended up meeting up with her parents and chit-chatting with them a little bit. Also, let me know in chat if the audio seems a little bit messed up. I haven't tested it in a couple days, so maybe it could be better or it could be something different. Anyway, we don't currently have any... let me check objectives, actually, because I totally had forgotten about any objectives. Forget about... No, did not want that. There we go. So, this is how we get everyone's right here. Spellbook, that's fine. Character sheets, we're not needing that at the moment. What I'm needing, though, is... And I am totally forgetting how to get there. Oh, apparently I just decided to heal everyone. Okay. Nope. Got that already sorted. Oh, really? We can't gun sneak here. Okay. Also, I just realized that we are currently in a perspective that is not ideal. Okay, that's what I need. So the quest that we have open right now, Druid's Grove, which is find Kaga. Kaga plans to seal the grove shut, but the tieflings can't leave until the roads are safe from goblins. We need to resolve this. So that can be in one of a few different ways. We can either go defeat the goblins or save the first druid to bring them back. So try to find Halsin, in other words. Let me find this on the map real quick. So find the night song and... Oh, defeat the goblins, rescue Druid Halsin, and save the first Druid. Okay, so he is definitely a bit off to the east of here. And mind you, we've only explored this area over here. We haven't explored that much. So we definitely have quite the ways to go before we get much else. We can also get help from Auntie Ethel down here in the southwest. So that's something we can look into. Um, is there anything else around here? Looks like there's an area right over here, so we can possibly head over there real quick. So let's head down that way. Need to go ahead and remember the key it was to go ahead. Nope, not that. Trying to get... Okay, I'm just going to reload the save because I totally forgot the key that I pressed to go ahead and lock the isometric view. Lovely. At least that also resets any of the saves that I did. Yeah, lol. I was pressing around so many different buttons that I didn't even realize which button I pressed to go ahead and get there in the first place. Or to lock my camera perspective. Oh well, just happens. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and head out of the grove now. We should be able to get out fairly easily. There shouldn't be any issues. There is one part of the grove that we have yet to go into, though, so we can head this way and take a look. The strange ox. Let's take a look at this ox. Ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Why an Arcana check, though? Is this a possible druid? That's not good. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, that does not help. I am going to roll again. 9, but because of the Arcana proficiency, that bumps us up to 11. Yeah, that doesn't help much at all. Okay, well, that reroll definitely did help. Huh? Did that thing just say moo? Voice slash sound for voice is low. Okay. Give me just a second here then, because I'll increase it a little bit. So we should be fine. Hopefully that makes it a bit better. I think we can check with either Zelf or... no, that's Shadowheart. Tauron.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Yeah, you're not very helpful right now. Let's see. We can try talking to the strange ox again. Anything? No. Okay. Not sure what to do in that case. Okay. Let's head back towards the entrance. Because we're going to have quite the ways to go. And it's over here that we need to go ahead and explore a little bit of. Okay. Looks like that is Kaldani. I don't know what Kaldani is going to want to do. Yeah, in the last stream we ended up having the encounter with the goblins out here, which is quite fine. Okay. So it looks like this is just like a small little plateau area for people just to go and have a overlook. Maybe during the nighttime they come up here to take a look at the stars, for example. Fearful. A bugbear assassin? What? Okay, was not expecting a bugbear to be up here. Astarion? Ooh, that's a 27 health point guy. Okay. Um, use a bit of Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Ooh, only 50% chance? What about a sleep instead? Too many hit points. Okay. So that wouldn't work. Let's use Ray of Frost. That does miss, unfortunately. So, with that said, let's go and do a... I can't have you use a jump because you need 3 meters of movement for that. So that's fine. That's... I'll leave Astarion alone. You, on the other hand... I think that should be fine. Go ahead and use a... 1. Attack with your pole. And then... Oh, that was a critical. That's nice. Okay, let's use a flurry of blows as our bonus action. 7 hit points right there. And we don't need to go and move away, but we're going to go ahead and stop there. Will, you're going to move up next to Astarion. And I want you to go ahead and use Arms of Hadar. Actually, no, that's not going to be close enough, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's 65% chance. Sobs wants to restart her game. Well, maybe this gives you a good opportunity. Oh, this will be interesting. Any creature that hits you with a melee attack? No. Eldritch Blast? Let's actually do that instead. Critical miss? Oh my god, Will, really? Ugh. I can't have you do a flourish because you're not going to be close enough to do that. You don't have enough movement as well. So go and stay there and ready your action. You unfortunately can't move as far as the rest of them, so Shadowheart, you move there. Provide Shield of Faith to Rain. And then go ahead and use a Guiding Bolt. Oh, wait, no, you... yeah, Guiding Bolt would be fine. That or we could do Inflict Wounds, which is 3d10 necrotic, and he has only 10 hit points left. So 3d10 necrotic might be a bit much, but Guiding Bolt definitely is not. And that does KO. Okay. Just in case she was to miss, I did that Guiding Bolt. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Nadiria.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Devil Mistress? You got... I could go multiple different routes at this question. You got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. I could try the Deceiver. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Yeah, I promise I'm not working for that devil.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Okay, so she's not too happy. Astarion, take a look at that bugbear assassin. He has some poison, a dragon egg mushroom, which can be used for an elixir of fire resistance, which is good, some gold, and a morning star. Not good, though. But we'll take it. Most likely he'll end up selling that at some point. Now, Rain, let's go back downstairs because I think that that was enough of the area that we need to explore. And actually, there was this over here. Will, why are you going up there? Okay, let's just try to explore this area a bit. There doesn't seem anything of particular note. Timber. Interesting. A little squirrel. Looks like there's also a passageway over that way. Okay, so we could have came across here. Let's actually talk to this little squirrel, right? Let's see if it will actually let us talk to it, for that matter. Why do I have a feeling that you're actually a druid in wild shape form?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Okay. That's kind of a funny interaction. I could try to go ahead and study its behavior. That's an animal handling check, which we do get a +2 proficiency there. We can do a guidance from Shadowheart, so let's do that, just to be on the safe side. Ooh, +2, and only a +1? No! Okay, well, that kind of sucks. We can use an inspiration to roll again, so... And... that's much better. Okay. And you got a +3 that time from guidance. Oh, Lord. Dang RNG.
Follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
I guess I could do that. Scold her with a click of your tongue. That's an interesting way of going about it, but I suppose that's a way of dealing with it. Um, we'll go with the guidance because we might as well utilize it. That's fine. Perfect. We didn't even need the guidance on that, but that's fine.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules, and Baldur in trouble, she scurries away.
So the reward for that is we convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees, which is a hyena ear, which can be used for a potion of speed. That could be beneficial. Very beneficial, actually. So we'll definitely accept that. Let's see. Anything else? We could talk to Timber again, but I'm not going to. What's over this way? This is just another way up to here. Yeah, it's nothing beneficial going up that way. So we can just go ahead and leave. There's nothing else for us to do in this village. So I suppose our next goal is to go after the either what's the goblin camp or the area in which the night song is at. Yeah, so lost the condition for guidance because the spell end. Thank you for opening the gate. Did we end up looting the bodies? I don't think we did. No, we did not. Okay. Bugbear. Ooh, yeah, we definitely did not loot these bodies. Well, that's my mistake.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
You sure about that?
Is that a soft spot for the confident ones?
Let's see, what is this? Bullywug trumpet? Yeah, okay. That's another tracker, I suppose. Some gold, tongs, and a bow. Okay. Nothing impressive. Did we already loot this guy? I want to say that we did, but I don't exactly remember. No, we did not. So bottle, gold, and another bow. You got some bone cap, some gold, and some goblin bow. Or another goblin bow. Okay. So we need to head west, which will be interesting. Let's try to explore as much as we possibly can first. Hmm. I suppose that's one outlook. Currently in the forest now, so let's see what else we can find. Looks like this goes into a deeper part of the grove. This looks like it's a bridge leading onward, so that could be the path going to the goblin camp. Okay, so let's go into this part of the grove first. Absolutes. Okay. Okay. Shadowheart, you have used up all of your level 1 spell slots, so... if I have you go into rest, that would be fine. You haven't used any of your spell slots. Will, you have used none of your spell slots yet. Okay, Rain, you're fine. Let's try to approach these people. Wonder what happened here.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stares in response.
Interesting. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. What happened? Well, first off, let's find out what happened.
An oil bearer. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
The Absolute.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
He was on the ship! God damn it! Okay. Hold his stare, move away, reaching up for your weapon.
Your minds intertwine.
Hold his stare.
You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul. I wouldn't consider myself as one. Perhaps you can help me. No. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Oh, okay. Well, I would assume that they are going to be quite perplexed. Okay. Have, ooh. Too many hit points. No target? What? Can they not be, put to sleep? Yeah, apparently so. Targets up to a combined. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just hers. Put you to sleep. Okay. Astarion, you stay there. And you... I'd rather not deal with Edwin, but Edwin is actually dead, so I can't do anything there. She does go and wake up from that sleep, so that's my own fault for not realizing that. Wyvern Toxic. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. I already used my bonus action. Well, actually, no, I haven't used my bonus action. But I am missing key points, so I can't use that. Use Arms of Hadar. What? Seriously? Okay, that... I hate to say do a save scum, but I am going to save scum to the forest. Because, no, I'm not going to have Rain take damage from an ally attack. Because apparently the game dot that I was clicking on Rain, not the two half-elves or whatever they are. That's stupid in the game, in the scheme of things. Okay.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Let's go talk to them again.
So pale. You can't be.
You're a true soul.
Let's go and skip this.
A strange similar glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Ooh, this is going to be a medicine check. We'll go with just that. Ouch! That's not good. Spells an AoE and will attack any and all around, and you didn't have enough movement to get close enough. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Aldrich and Brennan, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Really?
He's a true soul. Edwin!
He's with the you're a true soul. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you could help me. Well, first and foremost, like, why are you guys even out here? It is dangerous after all.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives. Oh. You're not referring to the Nautiloid, are you?
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid Halsin. We can go with the what happened to your brother.
We managed to drag him away, but
Okay.
the beast's you not to look in that cave? It was filthy with owlbear tracks.
Go and explain this absolute to me, because...
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. I think we'll go with this. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Avoid an attack if possible, or an encounter.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Interesting.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
So that's an interesting theory to make note of. The Absolute is not just defined by one race or one civilization. It seems to be a group of races that are worshipping the same goddess.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Oh boy, I would like to.
One in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Wow, Shadowheart, going straight for the deep questions. Okay. Okay then. First of all, I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart because she did approve that interaction.
Frontiers. Let's hope we'll live up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
True. Ah.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
Not the kind of company I'd keep willingly,
Hmm.
but all things considered, you'll do.
Same thing that she said last time that I spoke with her, but I was hoping something more. I don't suppose that there's anything down that way. We could try to follow that group, or those two, but actually, let me take a look at the map. We do got quite a ways to go. Like, it's not going to be easy pickings for us to just get there in one piece. So we could try to go over the bridge, or we could try to go south underneath the bridge. Let's try that at least. And see what we come across. I know that over the bridge most likely...
Corpse.
Why should I search that corpse?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
What the bloody fuck? Most meaningful interaction with companions will be found in camp, and usually, I kind of thought so as well, because I think I had a interaction at camp last week as well that was pretty insightful. Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Strength, the tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Wisdom, force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by Enlithid's parasite. So we'll go with the wisdom. That is a 12 difficulty, so we'll go with guidance as well, just to be on the safe side. Oh. That does not help us. No. Okay, well, apparently we...
Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
I was not expecting... Okay...
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Very accurate, Shadowheart. Very accurate indeed. Um... I don't know what else to say there. Okay, well, apparently this guy was just a salami man because he had a whole bunch of sausage on him.
So, will with a Y. Why?
We'll take it
That's
all.
right.
Let's just
Why?
head back. Or head down here, see what else we can find. Does look to be a cave down here. And this looks like it is an area that, we can possibly explore. But let's explore underneath this bridge first. There might be something of value on the opposite side. Oh, there is this pod right here. We could possibly take a look at it. A ruptured mind flare pod. Take a look at it.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Okay. Anything of use over here? Doesn't appear to be. This looks like a dead end. Anything such as in some treasure to be found? Doesn't look like it. This seems like a passageway of sorts. Or is that not a passageway? Nope. That is going on the opposite side of the bridge. So let's ignore that for the moment and head towards this little cave over here. Going across the water, it is considered difficult terrain just because you're crossing over the river. Looks like this is another... so this is where the owlbear lives. Interesting, okay. We could try going after it, but first off, let's go and do a short rest, possibly? Wait, Shadowheart, your spell slots restore after a long rest. Okay. So Shadowheart is the only one that actually needs a long rest, so I guess we'll just go and do a long rest then. Interesting. Withers. Oh, hello, friend.
We meet again.
As predicted.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be... I am kind of curious, but not to be rude, but what are you? If you won't answer, skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Shirtless, I see. Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Well, he is a guy, so he doesn't really care. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of
Astarion isn't.
spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
And why is
For my
that?
pittance a coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
To your undertaking? Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Or do you think I can trust these cultists? Impressive. Are there other ways you can help?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
So you can resurrect us. Interesting. So that's one way of being able to keep party members alive, knowing a wither to go ahead and or I don't even know if he is considered a wither or just a lich or something else entirely. I want to say that he's a lich because he definitely gives a lich vibe. But liches don't normally go ahead and pass away. His name is Withers, yeah, I know. But what precisely is Withers? Like, is he supposed to be a zombie? Is he supposed to be some type of undead? You would assume so, given the fact that he awoken from an actual tomb. But that's yeah. Honestly, never figured that out. Well, I suppose that's one way of answering. Um, that's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Hmm. Although, speaking of explanations, you did mention a cost. What is that? Or what could it be?
A matter of coin.
So 200 coin. So 200 gold. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's, you know, because of the cost of the scrolls, that can be pretty useful. Oh, he can also help you change your class. Holy shit. Okay, that's good to know. I don't want to change my class right now, but I will definitely be fine with that. But I would like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
I'd like to, well, a hireling is going to cost 100 coin. I could dismiss a hireling, which we don't have any right now, or we can talk about something else. I don't want to recruit a hireling because I already got some really good attributes going on with Will, with Shadowheart, with Astarion. Eh, I gotta say though that uh, Gil or not Gil, God, what's the human wizard's name? I forget his name. Is it Gil or Glenn? Glenn? Is it Glenn? Gil. Gale. Okay, I knew it was a G. Um, I know Gale I am not really using right now, but let's talk about something else. Um, we'll go ahead and leave for the time being. That's good to know. So this strange wraith commands many powers. So he's a wraith. So he's not a lich, he's not a ghoul, he's not a ghost, he's not a zombie, he's a wraith. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Do these wooden trunks even have anything? No, they do not. Okay. Looks like nobody's out here. We can go to the bedroll. I can go talk to Gale. I haven't spoken with Gale in a hot minute. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Let's go talk to Gale. Hirelings are blank NPCs that don't have a story to them. Ah.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, they're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Okay. And it doesn't have anything else to talk about. Will, on the other hand, what do you have to talk about?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Interesting. So, how is it that the Blades of Frontiers end up chasing the devil in the hills?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil
That
with
makes sense.
pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the mind flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Okay. Who would this source of yours happen to be, Will?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Interesting. But so let's move on to other matters then.
What else is on your mind?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
That's touching. That is really goddamn touching. Hmm. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Hmm. And before that, well,
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
huh? Daddy issues. I'm sorry, I had to say it. He has daddy issues. um, that actually has been a question on my mind. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure blood just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Well, in that case, let's talk about something else. No, that is all for now. We've had enough conversation with Will. Let's let's do a talk to Astarion. Maybe he has something interesting to talk about. Maybe he has a opinion about this whole
So,
goblin
we're
thing.
traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I feel like he does not like him. No, he doesn't have anything useful to say. Okay. Shadowheart? Where are you at? Where are you, Shadowheart? Oh, you're over here. Okay. He doesn't like anyone. Yeah, he does not. Well, he is a rogue after all, so.
Something the matter?
Uh,
Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company
yeah,
I'd pick
she's,
willingly,
yeah.
but all things considered,
She still has not changed her thoughts, so let's just go to bed then. Go and just auto-select. Yeah.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Astarion?
Shit.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim
I
fog,
knew it!
you see him
I
for what he
bloody
is,
knew it!
a
That,
vampire,
no pun intended, by the way.
to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I I feel a little bit disturbed by that because you tried to bite me in my sleep. How is it that I can trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Why do I do this for the companions that I grow attachments to? I could always say that you can stay here at the base. I'd rather not have him do this if he's going to continue to act like this. And yeah, kobolds are people too, god damn it. This is a hard choice. Either fine, but not a drop more than you need. All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Are you mad? No. Either I flatly decline it, I accept it, but begrudgingly, or I accept it and threaten him in the process. Hmm. That is a bloody interesting opinion. Number two. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. All right. But go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I want to know how he's able to pierce through a dragonborn's
It's like a
scales.
slice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough. A nat one? Game, you gotta be kidding me.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
I'm gonna try to do the persuasion again. Unfortunately, it's a higher difficulty this time. And I get it. Oh boy! Astarion.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
I lucked out? Yes, I did.
But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. Better than what you did before. You better not make me regret my decision.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Interesting. And we finish off the night. Well, that's one way to go ahead and finish off a frickin' arrest. Okay, well, we can go ahead and leave camp now, since we don't need to be in camp.
Which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Wait, bloodless. Feels a bit worried. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Oh, I missed it. There was a conversation beforehand. There was?
Sound disappointed.
Okay, well, I'll have to consider that next time. And he has happy.
Don't say
Astarion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. Let me take a look at you real quick. You are a high elf. It doesn't mention anything about him being a background charlatan. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's not fun. Thanks for that, Astarion. Not like I wasn't like, wanting to go ahead and do some fighting today. Let's take a look at this owl bear. And hopefully try to be a bit more stealthy. I wonder how far deep in this cave is it. There is a statue over here we could take a look at.
Must be on my way.
Move forward and see if we can make note of anything particular. We do have a skeleton here. Nothing on it, of course. Let's see. We got a eviscerated goblin. Oof. Interesting. Okay. Was there any other bodies that I missed? Let's see. Doesn't appear to be. Ooh. Get a better idea about this statue. Kind of want to avoid doing anything treacherous. Kind of got to go all the way around. We're most likely going to experience the owlbear over here. Ooh. In fact, could be up on these rafters, or it could be somewhere back here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, if you wake up the... yeah, I gotcha. Actually, just go there. Oh, there's the owlbear. 91 HP. Well then. I'm a little bit flimsy for that. Plus, I'm bloodied. Freaking bloodless. Yeah. We're gonna come back here another time. Yeah, when we have more health. Yeah. No, thank you. Let's head back out. Um, yeah, let's just head back out. I rather not deal with a creature that has 91 HP. Granted, it was injured slightly. I rather not deal with it. It's only one guy. It should be fine. Yeah, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Let's see. Can you guys go ahead and climb up there? Yep, you can. Perfect. Looks like there's a scratch. Another creature, I suppose. What's over here? Scarface doesn't come through very well. A little bit.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
Rotten tomato. No, thank you. Um.
Soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Oh my God, Astarion, are you trying to be okay then? You can try and go and talk to Scratch, another wild animal, I suppose.
Feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Up. This is Scratch the dog! The doggo! Ooh. I am going to go ahead and kneel. Actually, here it is caller for a moment. Bloodless does give us a -1 to this, but we get a +2 from our perception. From our wisdom, sorry. Astarion, I swear to God. can't really look at it too well. Let's leave him alone. Ooh. It's okay. Try to peer at the collar again. This time I'm going to go with the guidance bonus to try and knock out that bloodless. Or bloodless. Okay, well, looks like I didn't need that.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
It's alright, Scratch. I'm not going to hurt you. You're alright. Oh, Scratch is such a good boy.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Let's go and pet him. Oh, he's so cute! Doggo! Doggo, doggo, doggo. He's so cute. Okay. Come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold on to your hand so he can follow your scent to camp. Maybe? Maybe that worked? Gomwick. A tough letter, soft letter, and personal note. Interesting. They have some gold on them and similar to their boots. So we'll go ahead and take all. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else of particular note. Let's see. We got guidance on us still, which is fine. Ooh.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster. Who cares why I'm pale? I just want to survive, same as you.
Okay then. He is adorable.
Mr. Fanboy keeps his appetite in check.
Adventurers.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Interesting.
We're
A
going
cheese
to
wheel.
Druid's Grove.
Okay. I like that. I like that. You got some thieves' tools, a trap disarm kit, some gold, another dead adventurer, which you have a scroll of Ray of Frost and a scroll of Firebolt. Not necessary, but that's fine. And a dead goblin. Okay. Not the most glamorous set. Goblin drawings. Interesting. Okay. This looks like a possible fort, maybe?
Goblins. I can smell trouble.
Where are the goblins at? We got a ruins over there. Are you talking about down that way? I hope not.
It's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Greyheart.
Ooh.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Curious. I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you.
That's supposed to be a threat.
Well, that's quite the load. I was just being a bit curious, of course. Now, we got two up on the roof. We got one right there. So you're there. You are right there. You are there. Where are you? Ah, you got two more over there. Okay. That's fine. So this one right here is the one we should target first. Now, Astarion, you're going to be the one of most help right here. Now, because of your happy trait right now, you do get a +1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. So, let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? Ooh, low ground. That does impact our ability to do much. Basic potion, coats your active weapons with poison. Okay, so let's go and do that. And we'll go ahead and attack. Yeah. 5, they did succeed the save, which is fine. Going to move forward just slightly enough right there to go and expend the rest of that. And you've all your turns. Rain, you're going to have to do a little bit of precarious movements here.
Another step forward.
Okay. Now, Sphere of Elemental Balance. Fist of Four Thunderous. Patient Defense. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on Dexterity saving throws. Okay, yeah, but go with Patient Defense. And then we can't do Fist of Unbroken Air because we're not close enough, I think? Oh, we actually are close enough to you. Oh, target is out of sight. So unfortunately, we don't got anything like that. Poisoned. Ooh, okay. Now, Will, I need you to be a little bit precarious as well, but not precarious enough to the point where you can't have a little bit of fun. I want you to target that one. But that one's kind of in an unspottable, not an easy area to go to. I could have you use Misty Step before having you take an action to go after that creature, but that's fine. Yeah, go and do Misty Step, which allows you to teleport within 18 feet to somewhere. Ah, these two have joined the initiative roll, which is fine. Let's use... let's see, this one is Armor of Hadar, or let's go with an Eldritch Blast. Only 9 HP? That's not going to be that useful. Now you... miss, okay. Okay, that's fine. Now you two are going to dash, because you guys want to make your way close enough to all of us. Acid on Will. Go ahead and react with Hellish Rebuke. Only 7. Shadowhawk. Go ahead and move to there. Go ahead and do Shield of Faith on Astarion, because Astarion's the only one that has been impacted the most. And then go and use Guiding Bolts on... Now, which one is you? You're up there. Not necessarily the best spot. Let me go and use Guiding Bolts. Path is interrupted, unfortunately. Let's have you go ahead and go after that one. 65% chance to hit. That's fine. Kills her. Perfect. Okay. And that's the end of your turn. You, unfortunately, miss the attack on my guy, so that's fine. Astarion, I want you to go ahead and... Can you jump up here? Not enough space up there, unfortunately. And you can't go ahead and climb up there to attack, but that should be fine, though. Let's go ahead and have you move up to there. Now we know that he has a vampire bite attack, which is pretty good. Fire bolts. Ooh, path is interrupted, though. Can't attack anyone else. So have him use Blade Ward. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. So have him use Blade Ward on himself. And then he has a bonus action remaining. So let's have him go ahead and use a hide attack. Or hide real quick. Fortunately, he can't because he's not in a good spot. So that is going to have to be the end of his turn. Rain, on the other hand, I'm going to have you come up here and take out this goblin.
You've made a grave mistake.
Critical attack there. Then go with the Flurry of Blows onto you. 7 HP right there, which is fine. And that should be fine. Now, Rain, you still have... that's fine. I still got 2 key points remaining for you, so that's fine as well. And we'll have you end your turn. Will, on the other hand, go ahead and go in and attack that goblin right there. Really, you got left with 1 HP. Go with a flourish attack. Really? You freaking... Stupid RNG. Okay. Missed that. Disengage. Okay. Now you are going to attack Shadowheart, but you miss. You are attacking Shadowheart and dealing 6 damage, but she saves on the concentration saving throw. You are going to be coming out to try and attack. Both of you are dashing as well, so you guys don't really got much options. Okay, so, let's see here. Let's go with Blessing of the Trickster. We'll break any concentration. We'll break active concentration on Shield of Faith, which is currently active on Astarion. Okay. We can have her do Cure Wounds real quick, and I would rather have her do Cure Wounds on Astarion because Astarion needs the heal wounds, but Astarion isn't close enough. Damn it! Okay, well, real quick, go ahead and jump as far as you can. That does lose 3 movement, and unfortunately that's only 8 meters away. Can't use Healing Word because that's a bonus action. Go ahead and use Inflict Wounds on this one right here. Oh, actually can't reach that destination. Can't reach... Actually, can't... What? Oh, because it's reach. Doi. Okay. Guiding Bolt then on You 55%, 55, 55. Okay. Let's see here. About Sacred Flame. 3 damage, that's fine. And Shadowheart, go ahead and use the rest of your movement to stay as close as possible to Astarion.
Heading there.
Kind of an unorthodox combo, but that's fine. Astarion, have you come up and about, unfortunately, to about right there. And go ahead and attack with your main hand. 84% chance, and that does have advantage, because you're currently hiding as well. What? Okay, well, go with a bite attack, because that will get your health back as well. Your happiness trait goes away. Really? Damn, okay. And that's all you can really do, if I'm not mistaken, right? You have nothing else you can do. Rain, I want you to come down. Ooh, you can't come down that way. Well, you can, actually. But come down here. And let's see. Are both of you in range? Only one of you is. Dang. Okay, well, go ahead and use Chromatic Orb. And use Sphere of Lightning. %55 chance to hit? Yeah. Missed? But they are electrocuted. That's perfect. I only got a bonus action remaining, which isn't going to be much. So I can't use an unarmed strike because I don't got somebody in next to me. So unfortunately, Rain, you're going to have to end your turn. Will, come over here. And go ahead and use Eldritch Blast. Ooh, not enough movement on that guy. 6 damage. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. And that'll be the end of your turn. Ah, forgot about you. Okay. You missed that attack against Rain, which is funny. You are electrified and you're going towards Rain. Interesting. Okay, I wouldn't recommend that, given that Rain is more combat qualified than you. Shield of Faith is currently active on Astarion, so real quick, use Healing Word on Rain. That's 1 to 4 hit points right there. Cure Wounds is melee distance, so can't do that. So yeah, do Healing Word on Rain. That's 7 hit points regained right there. And use Guiding Bolt. Ooh. Temporarily hostile. Okay. No. Let's go and have Charm Person do some magic. Unfortunately, they saved on that, though. So, that's fine. Channel Divinity, the number of times you channel your divine powers. That should be fine. She doesn't have anything else she can do right now. Astarion, on the other hand, can go for a hamstring shot. Can't attack you because the target is too far. But we can attack that guy, but he has disadvantage? And that's 6 damage right there. Perfect. Okay. And you go ahead and move over to there and stay on the rooftops. Okay. Ooh, am not in a good position, actually. Ooh, and I totally forgot about that electricity. I can loot this guy. He has just a great axe. Nothing of value. Anything in this room right here? Doesn't appear to be. So let's just go and use our movement up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And we'll end your turn right there. Not enough movement, though. Have you move right there. And have you jump onto there. You got a 55% chance to hit. So go ahead and try it. Damn. Okay. And you got bloody 1 HP. Are you kidding me, Will? You miss. And you're disengaging. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about you. Do 6 damage there. Concentration is broken on Shield of Faith, which is fine. Go ahead and do Cure Wounds on yourself. No. Sacred Flame. You don't take much damage. No damage at all, actually. Go ahead and do Healing Word on yourself. Actually, no, I can't. Not yet. Shoot. Go ahead and at least try to get into cover. Astarion. Now then. You can actually hit them from up there. That's an 80% chance to hit. And that's an instant KO. Nicely done. Now, go ahead and drop down here. And that is all you can do. Well, you do have a bonus action you can do, but that's fine. I can have you hide. But, yeah, we'll leave that be. At least for now. Let's see. Go check that wooden barrel. And just water. Okay. Not enough movement to go that way. That should be fine. Okay. Will? Time to have a little bit of fun. You go up there, do another Eldritch Blast on that guy, and knock him off. Okay.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
He's an absolute. Really? Use Detect Thoughts. See if that will go and have us have some luck. No!
Stop that! Get out of my head!
Another initiative with this guy. Okay. Where are you even at? I don't see where you're at, actually. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and have Ray of Frost. 60% chance. Does limit your movement. And we'll go ahead and hide. Oh, no. Okay. That didn't work. Let's have you come out of those barn doors, shall we? Unfortunately, there's nothing else that Rain can do, so we'll leave Rain be. Using a dash. And you go there. And go and use Sacred Flame. He only got dealt 3 damage? No. No damage from that whatsoever. Let's see. Healing Word? No. That's fine. Go ahead and use Healing Word on yourself. Plus 9 HP, that's fine. Astarion? Can you use Firebolt on the bastard? Missed. Okay. Go and use Disengage. And extend over to just there. Okay. Rain, come over here and have a little bit of fun.
What do I have to lose?
There we go. Now, Will, come down here, please. Actually, real quick. Look in that chest. Oh, there's nothing in there. Lovely. What about that rotting basket? Yeah, could benefit from that, I suppose. Take a look at that ancient sigil, just so that we can get this fast travel point unlocked. And then, let's see. We uncovered quite a bit of ground. Not a lot, per se, but still a good number of grounds. And we're not too far off as well. If we went further west, we'll actually make our way over to that checkpoint. Or not checkpoint, the actual quest point. Ooh, do I hear another goblin? Go and interact with this well. Kind of seems a little bit out of place.
Overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Go and investigate and look into it. I really hope that I roll good. Okay, that works.
Dry stones line the well. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Lovely. The webs are everywhere.
Ah. So, we got a skeleton right here. Has a sword. Interesting. Oh, are we in a spider cave? We are most definitely in a spider cave. Oh, lovely. Why does my curiosity get the better of me?
Keep going. Something didn't like that.
Nothing particular over there. You know what? Real quick, because I am going to need a short rest. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. Okay, that's fine.
Awake and alert.
That's fine. Okay. I still have Bloodless on me, which I don't know how long that's going to last for. Lovely. Doesn't say. What's down this tunnel? This looks odd. Nothing particular value. What about these chests? Ooh. Fringe Philosophy Volume 5 and Soul Coins. Okay. Spider Step Boots. Immune to being enwebbed, and your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Interesting. Okay. That could be useful. In fact, it most likely will be useful. We got a bedroll right there. A wicker chest. Scroll of web. Cover an area in thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within and possibly enwebs them. Scroll of mage armor. Okay. We'll take both of those. Why not? Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment. Depicts a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. Is this related to Driders? That sounds quite similar to something that would be relating to Driders, if anything. Okay, nothing in that chest. Quite a spectacle, I'd say. Interesting. We could go ahead and use those spider web boots to go ahead and explore up above. Let's take a look here. Actually, who has the better... Shadowheart has the better AC. But Astarion, I think, is going to be better suited for that because he's the rogue. And he's going to have good actions right there. I'm going to enable turn-based combat. And I want you to come up here. I'm off to bed. You have a good night. Thank you, Moon. You have a good night as well. Okay. I want you all to head down this way. You're going to follow along.
This way.
There's nothing for the environment to do. Okay. Shadowheart. Move along. Take a look at that that right there. And move as close as you can to there. It's going to move a little bit closer. Enter cap. And that looks like it is a phase spider. Okay. Looks like there's another phase spider over there, both with 24 health. Ettercap, though, has 33. Let's see. Can I do much with that? Go with the Sphere of Fire, which could be quite beneficial, actually. Yeah, well, actually, I got 4 key points right now. This is going to use how many of those? 2 of my key points, so not necessarily the best. The Fist of Four Thunders deals 2d6 damage. Okay. Harmony of Fire and Water. While not in combat, regain half your key points. Rounded down. Okay. Fury of Blows. Step of the Wind. Fist of Unbroken Air. 3d6 bludgeoning damage, and knocks a target prone if within 9 meters. Unfortunately, that's not close enough. So, Sphere of Elemental Balance. Let's have you... Oh, you're infested, actually, so let's not target that. The spiders, though, we may want to target. Yep, there we go. Spiders join the initiative. All because I wanted to go and explore. Okay. You go ahead and do a Sphere of Elemental Balance there. Critical miss? What? Okay. Go ahead and use Step of the Wind dash. And go ahead and come up here. And we'll go ahead and move a little bit over that way. And end Rain's turn. You take 2 damage from that. Okay, that's fine. Saved from being in the web. This phase fighter poisons you two, which is fine. Okay. You're going to need to go ahead and move out of there. You got to go through a little bit of difficult terrain, but that's fine. Spider Toxin. That does go ahead and prevent your movements, but go ahead and use Sacred Flame? No, Guiding Bolt. Let's go ahead and use Guiding Bolt on... Ooh, disadvantage, actually. Hold up. Healing Word on yourself. Okay. That didn't get rid of the toxin, actually. That actually remains for 1 turn, but that's fine. Go ahead and use Sacred Flame then. 6 damage, which is fine. And you can't move anymore. Astarion, on the other hand, I need you to come back this way. And I want you to go ahead and do... Ooh. I can't have you do that. Firebolt, though, I can have you do. That is an action that you can do. 46, 4 to 6 damage. 4 to 9 damage. Okay. I wonder, could these spiders be immune to sleep? I doubt it. Yeah, target is out of sight. You are within sight. Let's not go for that. Break on. I don't need the detect thoughts concentration. So there's that. %60 chance. Ray of Frost, that does go ahead and limit its movement, but that's fine. And you can use that as a bonus action, but you're not within melee range to go ahead and attack it. So go ahead and end your turn. Oh, another Ettercap. Okay, you're in... Okay, that's fine. Missed, that's fine. Will, you need to get out of there. Enwebbed. Oh boy. Okay. Eldritch Blast on... Actually, first off, go with a Blade Ward. Wait, no, I can't. I gotta be careful about this. With a melee attack. Misty Step, surrounded by a silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Possibly. Go with an Eldritch Blast on you? Ooh. Poisoned and enwebbed. We're not getting good chances here. 23, 20, 24, that. Unfortunately, that thing is out of range. You have the most HP. Actually, you do. Seven. Okay. And go ahead and Misty Step. Immobile and webbed. You can't go ahead and Misty Step. Oh, lovely. Okay. Can you go ahead? No. Can't go ahead and coat it in toxin. That's fine. Will. Actually, no. Rain. Go in and attack that spider. Immune to simple toxins. Did you not take any damage from that? No. Go with the Fury of Blows then. And you're down to 1 HP? Are you kidding me? Go ahead and go back a little bit. And stay there for the moment. You get a dash. Immune to Enwebbed. 7. That's fine. Fire bolts. Missed! Are you kidding me? Okay. Regain a little bit of health there. And go ahead and just go slightly back for your movement. Okay. Shadowheart, you're going to have to be a bit invoke duplicity, which means that you're going to go ahead and there's that. 50% chance to athletics failed that. That's fine. She is enwebbed though, or not enwebbed anymore. So she could try to go ahead and get out of there, but unfortunately no. Okay, Constitution saving throw saved. She doesn't have enough movement left. Okay. Unfortunately, that does not work anymore because the illusion resistance dropped. You missed. And I get resistance from poison. Oh, and you teleported way over there. Okay. Go for a main attack or piercing strike. saved. Okay. And go for... That's fine. And thankfully, we're going to have you get out of there. And we'll end your turn. Now, Rain. You're fine there. Now, unfortunately, you're not going to be in a good spot. You're going to be able to go down there. I don't got any more key points remaining. And let's see. Can only be used outside of combat. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that later. Not enough movement. Damn, okay. Go ahead and go there. And jump. Ooh, I go prone if I go that far. Jump there. And go in for an attack on that Ettercap. Missed! Frickin' A, this Bloodless is annoying. Okay. You're infested. And you enwebbed Will. Okay. Come over here real quick. You shouldn't be webbed because of your boots that you're wearing. And go ahead and use Ray of Frost on that thing. The Enter Cap. Deals 4 damage, and it does go ahead and deal the less damage right there. And go and continue that direction. You, on the other hand, go with a Sacred Flame on that. Perfect. And we still got the spider up there, so that's lovely. Try to avoid dealing with the poison, so get out of there. And that is the end of your turn, as you don't really have anything that you can do. You, on the other hand, you're going to go ahead and try and web Rain. The spider, though, is going to try and poison Shadowheart. You are currently enwebbed, which is not ideal. Try to get out of there, which is perfect. And I can't have you move that quickly. So go with a Blade Ward. Hold up. No, that's not going to work. Pact of the Blade. Summon a weapon to your hand. It uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier, and its damage is magical. Can I gonna have you move right there? And have you use your main attack to go ahead and flank it. Ooh. You do go ahead and target... okay. So use Armor of Hadar. That'll do for now. Go in with another unarmed strike. Or not that. But let's go for a regular unarmed strike as well. Yeah. Really? That did not do anything. Okay. That's lovely. Not. Prolix attack of opportunity, which is fine. Okay. Go ahead and do... I can only do that on yourself. Do another Ray of Frost on that thing. Actually, I don't need to worry about you being enwebbed. You save there. That's fine. And go ahead and shove. Unfortunately, that it's succeeded on the shove. Didn't really do anything, though. Shadowheart. Unfortunately, that thing has the high ground on you. So, first off, get out of that toxin and use Sacred Firebolt on that thing. Path is interrupted. What? Okay. Save that. Save that. Great. Can't do much there. 7 damage to rain. And you deal 9 and 6 damage there. Will. 6 damage. Okay. Try to get out of there. Save that. Perfect. You have disadvantage. Target is too close. Ah. What about on you? Low ground. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and just move out of the way then. Ah, damn it. Misclick. Shoot. Go with a topple. It has 4 HP. Let's just go for the standard attack. Okay. Let's go there. And there. Nope. That should be fine. Can you attack that? Yes. Missed it, though. You're going to be able to go up there. Not enough movement to get you up there, though. Oop. Camera being weird. Move that direction. And you don't got a bonus. You don't got anything else that you can use. Okay. Use your firebolt. It missed. Damn it. Okay. You can't do anything else, unfortunately, Shadowheart. Your poison does miss. Okay. Go with any Eldritch Blast. 6 damage. That's perfect. End your turn, Will. And no, that poison is not going to do any good. So, can't do much. We can have you do Scroll of Fireball. Low ground, though, that's a 45% chance to hit, so... Yeah, one day. Firebolt? Will that work this time? No, it's still low ground. Go ahead and just heal then real quick. That'll actually be helpful. Did I hear that correctly, Astarion? Okay. Gee. A little bit bloodlust right there. 4 right there, and Yeah, let's go ahead and Astarion was spotted by the phase spider. That's fine. Nope, she can't have a good. She can't have good things right now. Ooh, only 2 HP for you, mister. Okay. That's fine. Go for another Eldritch Blast on the spider. 8 damage. Very close to killing it, which is not fun in any case. Get out of the toxin and just move as far as you can. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to camp. We're going to need to heal up, because that's not fun. Magic mirror. Really? What's this magic mirror for? Ah, this is where we can change our character's appearance. No thanks. No need. I don't need to change my character's appearance. At least not right now. There's Withers. Let's talk to Shadowheart real quick.
Something the matter?
No. Nothing of value there. Let's talk to Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Must thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yes, I need to resurrect someone.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect Astarion. I'll go and give him the gold.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
For a moment.
Dawn and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay then. Well, alrighty then. Gil, you have something to talk to us about.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
I wonder what. Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear. Well, enough with the flattery. Can't say the feeling's exactly mutual. Where is this going?
It's been quite sincere, I assure you.
Uh,
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this
condition.
very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it
No,
current
no, nothing like that.
contagious?
For if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Interesting. What happens if you don't consume these
I'll
artifacts?
spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest we find these artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things? Well, and at the end of that, I lose a valuable artifact. Honestly, that sounds terrible. See no upside to this. I expect as much. Well, I suppose the sage in Rain would be more so focused in making sure that his allies are treated well. But I would expect as much, but don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What will happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
These items you want are more use to me consumed, unconsumed. You can't have anything. I can't help just now. Hmm. Interesting. I would kind of want to say give him the magic item anyway, just to help him out. Kind of be that good guy type mentality. At the same time, with it being consumed and turned into something no less than a trinket, that's really a downside to it all. So we can either give him the Gloves of Power or the Chimera's Locket. I don't really need the Dancing Light um, cantrip, so we'll go with that. Oh, forgot that you have the Spider Step and the Watcher's Guide. Okay.
Thank you.
That is quite odd.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Perhaps now you'll tell me what's all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I hope we don't regret losing that artifact. It could have proven useful.
I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal. Rest assured of that.
I suppose. Oh, nope. Don't want that. Let's go talk to Astarion now that he's resurrected.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
How does someone become a vampire, exactly? Well, so about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Need to know how well I will fed you, how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Okay.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Alright. Well, sounds good. Glad we could at least agree on that part.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Tell me about your
Why do you
history, though.
insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Access to them. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Interesting. For that matter,
It's
how...
simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake.
It's not.
It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire
Is
is
not.
another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
That's a fair point to make. That's a bit of lore that I haven't heard before. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Where is Shadowheart? Shadowheart's right there. And what about Will? That's my bedroom. Or bedroll.
At least things have stayed interesting. We've got a long road ahead.
That's a training dummy. Where is Will at? I don't see him.
How far can I go?
I I don't see where Will was, or is at for that matter. Let's just go ahead and sleep. Or not. Yeah, restore all hit points and spell slots. There's Will. Wonder where you went off to,
Gale
dude.
slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
He doesn't have anything to comment on it. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. Hopefully nothing happens during the night. Feeling well rested. That will be quite pleasant. Astarion.
Yes.
No. Shadowheart. Anything you have to say?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Scratch! Scratch! Hello, Scratch. Hello. Give him a pet. And everyone approves! Yay! Yay! Good boy. Good boy. We'll leave him. Leave him alone for now. Let's see. Will, do you have anything important to talk about?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
No. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. Astarion doesn't have anything else to say. Gil, I don't think has anything else to say. That should be all. Let's go and leave camp. Shadowharp, I do hope that you're not going to get poisoned on purpose. Let's see here. Dead goblins. Go ahead and just take a look at the bodies. Take a look at the phase spider, I suppose. Silk gland. Really? Astarion. Go take a look at that. Nothing in there. Lovely. Everyone is going to have a hard time with being ensnared or enwebbed. Okay. Now you all don't have to worry about being ensnared or enwebbed. Ooh, a cracked wall. Immune to slashing. Okay.
These books have seen everything.
We're underneath the blighted village right now, which is a bit interesting. Can't move down there. Can't move down there. We may go prone. That's fine. Everyone come along. Let's see here. Got a chest over here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
That chest is trapped. Okay, and it's locked. Astarion. Let's go and disarm that. Ooh, you are pretty good with that. Sleight of hand proficiency and expertise, dexterity, and you get, of course, the toolkit. 13. That's a dirty 20. You get a High Cliffs blueprint and some gold. Okay. Go ahead and try to lockpick that. Ooh. 18. 25 to succeed. Let's see. Infernal Iron. Nice. Blacksmith's Note and Steel Forged Sword. Really? I'm not sure who would be most suitable to be having that, but I suppose it's something to look into. Let's see, a pike and a great sword. Ooh, interesting. Oh, okay, just a barrel. Let's head back down. Astarion's going to be on our lead on looking for items, these tools, okay. Morningstar and a spear. That one, spear and a club. Shears, hammer, and rope. An open crate. Nothing in it. Cupboard, nothing in it. A stack of books, which could prove useful. Nothing. Okay. Bedroll. Let's go through this door. Anything in there? Yeah. There's that. Wooden trunk in there. Just a club. Okay. Nope. Nothing in there. Ooh. Wrong key. Road dust gray clothes. Not needed, but could be something to sell later on. Rags and an old floppy hat.
It is, as they say, empty.
This cupboard has just a single piece of gold. That's fine, that's fine. And that's fine. Go ahead and lockpick that, Astarion. You already get a +7 bonus, which that gets in 18, and that's a success. Which is perfect. Okay, and we come back out here. Awesome. Okay. So that's something to keep in mind. 2 ways of getting into there. That's good. Let's see.
Let's
Make our way through that door. There most likely is some goblins over here. Yeah, there's some goblins over there. Doesn't look like there's much inside of this place. A wooden chest. Wait, what? Oh, a scrawny bugbear. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and sneak or hide. Let's go with a sneak attack. Perfect. Okay. Let's take a look at this guy. Okay, he had a couple weapons on him. Looks like 2 scimitars? Javelins, okay. And a morning star. Okay. What was he? Empty crates. Most likely was just dowsing on the job, I suppose. Anything in that chest?
For some devilish weapons.
Faded
Always a
instruction.
fine blacksmith.
Interesting.
was rough. A work in progress, surely.
I'll just help myself.
Looks like that is... Ooh, malachite. Okay. Anything in that barrel? Ooh, some wine. Okay. I'm not too curious about what else is left here. What is this? Map. Okay. Now, we're on the north side of the village right now. Something's in here. Something is definitely in there. And I'd rather not want to deal with it.
No time to rest. We should find a way forward.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be much else over here. Does overlook what we saw earlier. Okay. Let's try to continue a bit forward. Do I want to see what's inside of that? Nothing in there, of course. Campfire. Some rush items. A rotting basket. A barrel. Buckets. You know, my curiosity is getting the better of me, and I'm only level 3 monk. How much longer do I have until I get my next level up? I need 1207 XP. Oh boy. How much for everyone else, though? Shadowheart? 1187. 1227. 1187. Okay.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs
Let's not disturb their fun. Okay then, game. If we can make it past here without having to deal with whatever is in there, whether it be an ogre or something else, I'd say that would be a blessing in disguise, so to speak. Wait, what?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
That's an interesting, pretty set of words. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
What on earth?
There. Middle of somewhere.
You don't... Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Ah,
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
what makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Hmm. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out. That might be worth a look.
Interesting. That's one way of dealing with the parasite. I'd rather not have to be honest, but let's see. Anything of use inside of this mound? Ah, a wooden chest. Some gold. A scroll of Cloud of Daggers. Interesting, okay. And thieves' tools, okay. Some mud, but nothing of partake in there, really. And let's just go ahead and... Target is too far. Hold up. The Risen Road. Astarion, thank you. Okay, we got some hyenas over here. Got some different carts that need to be handled. Is that a knoll? That looks like just a hyena. Similar. No, that's definitely a knoll.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Gold and some red. A hyena? All of these hyenas seem not so injured.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal.
Ugh.
Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Really?
Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Step back. I rather not try to kill it. At least if it doesn't try to kill me.
Something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Well. Only one of them. Okay. 91.
Think you can take me on?
Let's go with unarmed strike. And that. Move to right there. Go ahead and use your Ray of Frost on that newborn knoll. Critical miss? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Yeah, you're hidden. You cannot hide.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
2 steps at a time.
You cannot go ahead and attack there. Okay. Go ahead and use Guiding Bolts. Ooh, 70. Go and use Sacred Flame then. And go ahead and use Shield of Faith on Will. And go ahead and move right next to you three. That newborn is just staying right there. You're going to attack Will, but it misses. Okay. Go after the proned ones. And go for an unarmed strike on you. Okay. You don't have enough resources, so I'll have you go right there instead. Astarion. Go with a Ray of Frost on the newborn. Okay. Doesn't really help you. But end your turn there. Go with the Arms of Hadar. And go with a Flourish attack. Okay. It's not going to cause opportunity attacks, so thankfully we can just go ahead and move straight across. Oh, wait. He went prone. Frick. Okay. Go with a Sacred Flame on the Knoll. Saved, unfortunately. And Will, you're still at full health, but go ahead and restore Astarion. And go ahead and go there. Oh, you went prone. Of course. You're attacking Will. You got unleashed. So Astarion, that's a dead knoll right there. Can't have you go after that, but I can have you go after this guy. Bloodless, that's fine. Disadvantage because of that, that's fine. And go with a main attack. That's perfect. Okay. And go ahead and move up to there. There we go. Now, I want to say... Perfect.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Hyena ear. Alchemy. Your party has found some alchemy ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. That could be useful. Ah, damn it. Astarion! Chrome of Chromatic. Let's see. Knolls, there are 4 of them over here. Go with a electrical one. right there. Critical miss. Lovely. Okay. Hide from enemies. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and move there. And go ahead and hide. Okay. Rain. Come up here. You go with a chromatic orb as well. And go for a fire one. Dealing 10 damage there. I can't have you do a Fury of Blows right now. So have you end your turn right there. You're going to move closer. Soul Offering. Okay. 7. That's fine. Missed. Okay. Seething Fury. 9. Ooh, that's not good. You don't have enough movement for that. So, first off, get a Blade Ward going. Let's take a short rest, yeah. It's not going to be ideal. Go ahead and hide there. And stay there for a moment. Go ahead and provide Shield of Faith to Rain. And go ahead and do Sacred Flame on that Knoll. Unfortunately, it does save. Glad that Sacred Flame is a cantrip, so that's fine. You go ahead and stay there. Astarion, head over here. You don't have enough movement for that, so go ahead and do a... Can I have you do a sneak attack? No, you don't have enough... shoot. You do have enough to go ahead and target that creature, but you need to be in sight, so have you come over here. Oh, no, I did not want you to loot the corpse. Put that knoll to sleep, and only target that knoll because it's the only one nearby. And go ahead and hide. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I could go after you. And then you take Fury of Blows against one of these hunters. Okay, pretty good damage right there. Now he still has Shield of Faith on, which is fine. And that's the end of Rain's turn, so he can't do anything else. Demonic Bite, that's fine. Soul Offering on Rain, which I think Rain succeeds. Soul Numbed. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, that's not ideal. So, we'll move on up. Go ahead and attack that one. 5 HP right there. End your turn. Go ahead and move right there. And go ahead and use Blessing of the Trickster. No, I don't want to do that. Use just Sacred Flame on that knoll right there. It's saved though, so it does no damage. And currently you have Shield of Faith on, but unfortunately because you're soul numbed, what does soul numb do again? Soul numb can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay, not ideal. Let's have you end your turn then. Astarion, move right there. And go ahead and use that, but unfortunately you miss. Great. And that's fine. Go for a... Ooh, can I go... Oh, you're not close enough to do that.
No time for mercy.
Can't take a bonus action though, so unfortunately I am out of turn. Right there.
Light on my feet.
Thankfully he has really good reactions. Ooh, critical hit on... critical hit on Will. Lovely. And critical hit on Rain. Oh boy. First off, use a resurrection scroll on Will. Regains him back to 1 HP. And you can't do much else. Use Shield of Faith then on you. That's the end of your turn. So you, not enough actions? You can only take a bonus action. Too heavy to shove. That does provoke an opportunity attack. Hopefully Shield of Faith helps. No, it does not. Great. Okay. First off, go ahead and shove you. You're too heavy. Ah, frick. Disadvantage. Great. Can't attack you. We'll go ahead and do that. You can't do much else. Try to attack Astarion. You're going to come along. Try to attack Astarion. Okay, first and foremost, use Guiding Bolts. Can't use Guiding Bolt. Great. What about Inflict Wounds? 60%, 50%? Use a 60% chance. Kills it. And you're still at full health, so that's perfectly fine. Will, you're back up. Unfortunately. On Shadowheart, you will provoke attack of opportunity, but at least you'll get out of the way. 8 damage. Ugh, that's not good. Get out of there. You don't have enough. You're still only at a single bonus action? Okay, that will help you out a little bit. Okay, Astarion. You must take a short rest before you can use that again. That's a 50% chance with that. Ray of Frost is a 50% chance. Let's go with Ray of Frost then. Can't use that. I don't really have any bonus actions that you can use. Actually, no, you can't use that one. Yeah, you can't shove them. Let's move you out of the way.
On my way.
Nope, you got knocked prone by your own frost. And Astarion goes down. Lovely. Okay. Not ideal. Going to use an Eldritch Evocation. Critical miss? Are you kidding me?
Making my move.
45% chance to hit. Go ahead and invoke Duplicity. And that Knoll, I can't go ahead and do anything with. Unfortunately, that athletics check did fail. So I am just going to go ahead and move you. Oh, damn, no matter how I move you. Okay. Critical miss. Oh, you got 3 hits off there? Okay. You move, you're over there. Eldritch Blast on this Knoll. Kill it off. And unfortunately, you can't move any further. Great. You have advantage now. That's only 4 to hit? Seriously, Shadowheart? Oh, Lord. Death save successful, and you're down as well. Lovely. Okay. You got the high ground, so you get a little bit higher chance to go into hits. My goodness gracious. Move over here.
No time to waste.
Can you use that? You need an action to do that. So, fortunately, you're far enough away. Okay. Bloodfest. Great. Target is too far? Are you kidding me? Okay. Now then. Move there. And end your turn. You can move 12 meters. I only got 1 key point. I can't do much. Go ahead and use the Potion of Greater Healing. 14 HP regained. Oh boy. This is not good. Okay.
Coming through.
I can't go and get you there quick enough. Shoot. Use Step of the Wind. And that way I can go ahead and get over there.
Another day, another fight.
Okay. Use Scroll of Revivify on you. No, that's Shadowheart. Shadowheart does not have a scroll yet, right now. Astarion, you do have a scroll.
Tread carefully.
And go ahead and use that on there.
I need
Okay.
healing.
Go to camp. That was not ideal, but okay. We're going to end the day because, frankly, we do need to go ahead and rest up a little bit. Let's go talk to Astarion.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me. Savor the memory. It won't happen again.
Pity. You're tastier than you know. And you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was. Hurt them, and I'll kill you. No hesitation. You're looking at other necks? I'm hurt. Good. I was getting tired. The last one is kind of meh. Like, I don't care about the others, but go right ahead. Um, they might not be as open to the idea.
It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But Shadowheart, I have no idea. How do you think our little enigma would taste?
Uh, I prefer a beer if it's the same to you.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
This is still theoretical, right? Keep your eyes to yourself. You'll make people nervous.
Relax. We're just talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I know exactly why they put that last option in. No, I'm not doing that. If you were thinking that in the back of your mind, bad. Bad. Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat?
Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
If I had to, Shadowheart. Mm, yeah, actually.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Well, good hunting. Anything that keeps you away from our necks.
Don't tempt me, darling.
He is so much of a flirt. Like, if I was a female rather than a male, oh my god.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hello, Scratch. Let's pet him. Scratch is good boy. We'll leave him alone. I think that I could end up spending an entire day just looking at the different just petting
The
Scratch.
Devil with the Silver Toe. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a so story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
Huh.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Huh. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Yeah. I suppose you're right there, Will. It is quite understandable as well. Gale, my man, are you at least feeling
Do you feel
better
as
after yesterday?
frightened as I do? Fighting to die with a devil.
Hmm. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Hmm. But what is it that a devil wants so very badly? I'll remind you that when dealing with a devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
That's a fair point to make. And I suppose that is quite alluring. Go talk to Withers again, but never mind you that. Let's go talk to Shadowheart. She seems to be kneeling or praying.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter.
You're not wrong.
We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's the devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. Honestly, I'm not so sure.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
Enough about me, but what do you think is the best?
I'll tell you just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
All right. Perhaps we shouldn't trust Raphael. He is a devil after all.
Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up to your
I must
estimations?
admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Okay. Interesting. So her opinion is slightly growing. Let's go and get some rest then. Take 4 full long rests in a single playthrough. Yeah. Okay. Anyone have anything to talk about? Nope. You're good. You?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. And this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we'll find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when it comes to it. He's not. We have options. If you want to sell your soul, be my guest.
I'm not about to trade a vampiric master for an infernal one. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
You're not wrong. Will, Gale, come on down. I want to have you come join the party again.
How can I help?
Why does it require magic? That's actually a good
Think of it
question.
as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp then?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
How about you join? Let's go and have you back in the party, Gale.
Delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Let's go and have you trade places with Will.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, exciting.
Okay. And he has a level up as well.
Excellent choice.
Good, good. Let's see. What do you get? Health increase to 20. You gain 2 different spells. Let's see here. Cloud of Daggers. Crown of Madness. Ah, that actually would be a good one. Darkness, Dark Vision, Detect Thoughts, Melf's Acid Arrow, Magic Weapon, Knock, Protection from Good and Evil, Ray of Sickness, Shield. Ice Knife, 1d10 piercing plus 2d6 cold damage. And then Burning Hands, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Charm Person, and Color Spray. Blind creatures up to a combined of 33 hit points. Disguise Self, Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray. Oh yeah, that's a good one. We'll go and accept that then. That seems perfect.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's go and leave camp.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay. Some dead corpses over here. Shipment orders, gold, dagger, and alchemist fire. Dead knoll, another hyena ear. Really hope that those hyena ears are going to be useful. Let's see. Wizard Bane oil and drow poison. Okay. Alchemist fire.
Here we go again.
Yeah, okay, just a wine barrel. Nothing of true value in those barrels. Anything inside of these chests, though? Just some foods. We can take that for camp supplies. Same for this crate. Another wooden barrel.
Enjoying our walks together? Aren't you, Gale?
Backstaff.
What? In silence?
Okay, some cheeses. Another wooden barrel. Some more wine. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Looks like we got another part of the ruins. Okay. Wait. Another wooden chest over here. Some apples. Ooh. This place looks to be a little bit abandoned. Signpost. What does this signpost say?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. Rest, Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Let's see what's in here.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Fire recruit Tristan. Oh boy. Let's not deal with these guys just yet. they're level 4, and we're not suited to be fighting level 4. Let's go ahead and hide.
These boots have seen everything. Carefully now.
Let's go and stay hidden and stay low. Nope, nothing of value in there.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Anything of value over here? Just looks like it's another entryway. Okay. Well, don't need to be hiding anymore because we're outside there. We're not going to go in there for the time being. Hello. You look a lot different than I was expecting. Well, thank you for that, and thank you for joining the Leo Squad. Welcome on in. I'm glad that that I wasn't as expected, right? Okay. Well, we just got done with the gnolls, and I was gonna go into that camp, but it looks like the average level of the people there is level 4. You know who I am, right? Uh, oh, hello, Sean. I totally forgot. Totally forgot, dude. Sorry about that. Okay, what's over here? We got an autosave. Hopefully it's something useful. Okay. Ah, we got some more gnolls. A level 5, a couple level 1s, a level 4. Some, okay, so maybe not a good idea to be going near these guys because they're not going to be good for us to be going after, especially since we're only level 3 right now. Try to double back a little bit. Maybe we'll be able to experience something different. We got a dead hyena over there. That's fine. Okay. This looks like it's going into a small post, I suppose. That looks like it's a cave a little bit. Okay. We'll go and explore as we can. Hope we don't want to get involved with any... Ooh, some dead gnolls. A buckle.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Let's see. You got the arrow of ice, some wedges, a leather armor, and a short bow. Okay. Don't know if there is anything in this area or not, but it may be beneficial for us to look around. Oh, I hear the sound of a rune sigil. Come up here. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, that definitely sounds like... Go inside of that room. Wait, does that mean it could be down? Hold up. What's in this area? A trader.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against him. We lost.
Lost.
Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Wait. Sure, I'll take. Let's see what you have to trade. Let's see here. You got quite a bit of gold, so you could take all the extra weapons that I have. I don't need the weapons anyway. I don't really have a use for these weapons, so. The daggers I could potentially use as goblin scimitar. I don't really need, because my weapons are better. Let's see though. Okay, so I have a trade value of 78 to offer. I can go ahead and we'll remove only one of you, because I'll still need those, just to be on the safe side. Alchemy pouch, camp supply sack, keychains, that's fine. Supply pack, let's see. Scroll of acid arrow, scroll of mirror image, peerless focus. Okay. We'll go ahead and take a look at that. Armor, arrow of Eliminator. Ooh, okay, that could be useful. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Actually, remove item. I want to take one away. Let's see though. You got we got the scroll of web. Go ahead and add in 38 gold. Okay. That seems fine. Anders.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Rest easy. I'll only stay a short time.
Here protect you. Be on your watch. There's a devil in the guise of a one-horned tiefling haunting the risen road. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Well, shit. Okay. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were mere wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I saw my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll certainly think about it.
May the just God guide you.
Interesting. Okay. Actually, go down this hatch.
Assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Ooh, what is this? A dead toll collector. Gold and a toll house ledger. take a look at that real quick. Toll House Ledger. If I can actually find it, because there it is. Okay. Let's go and read it. Ledger contains details of a toll house's takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on most recent pages is smudged and rambling. 9 Marfeno, 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries, or sundries, 25 gold. 12 Marpenoth, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fist and gauntlets, 100 gold feed wave. Fist don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 Marpentho, brewer and 2 guards, bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar, sent courier to request extra guards or relief. 7 Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar, road untenable. 16 Uktar, preparing to abandon post. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Might be something to look into. This vault door, though, is currently locked. Astarion. Lockpick. There's supposed to be some sort of key around here. Some foods. We'll take them. Some rags. Nothing. Okay. Has to be somewhere in this place. Nope. Just clicked on the same one. Let's see. Padded armor. Not necessary, but we'll take it so we can sell it later on. A great axe. Okay. Another tank. A mace or a flail, actually. Okay. Oh, no.
What's on your mind?
Never mind. I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to instead take a look at this crate. Yeah, nothing in there. Let's go back upstairs. Okay. There's supposed to be some sort of key. Try looking a bit further for it, but that's fine, at least for now. Got an autosave right there. Let's just take a look at around these different chests and such. Doesn't appear to be anything of note back here. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything that we can take advantage of. This road right here seems to have been crumbled inward. There's no way for us to escape beyond this way, but there is this sigil that right here.
Accident or sabotage?
Ah, yes. Could be one of many. Perfect. We got that that place worked on, so that's great. We're actually not that close, not that far from the Emerald Grove, so we should head down this way and see what else we can find. We already know that up this way is where the gnolls are at, so we'll need to go ahead and look elsewhere. So let's go ahead and head back down So we gotta head south. Okay. Yeah, let's head down here underneath this bridge.
That's curious.
Oh, dirt mound. We can go ahead and look for treasure here. Open up that chest. Some onyx, some gold, oclite, and pink and leaf green dye. Okay. We also got that ladder right there that goes back up that way. Some blood. Looks like whoever came this way, they definitely had a few spills, so to speak. This is most likely where that devil, Karlach. What?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you all right?
Never been better. Fuck me. It's you from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Um, I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you. But truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Oh.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
Karlach, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil?
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. If it's not obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Really?
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have, well...
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should
Ooh.
the need arise.
Um. Shadowheart? Huh? Did. That dialogue right there. Chef kiss. Chef kiss. So perfectly timed. That's like a. Oh my lord, I love it. I absolutely love it. Shadowheart connecting with Karlach at first impression, which, for context, for those just tuning in, um, Karlach being a tiefling barbarian, and Shadowheart being a half-elf cleric. The thing is, she's a cleric of the trickery domain, which kind of insinuates a few things. Just saying. But either way, um, either way, if they're posing as paladins but not actual paladins, by all means, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
Uh, I kind of don't want. I kind of want the love triangle to grow between Shadowheart and Karlach, but no, I actually want it where Karlach grows attached to my character, which I think would be hilarious. Um, Astarion, by all means, he can grow attached to um, Shadowheart for all I care. Gale, on the other hand, yeah, he can go ahead and use the rest.
Mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's go.
That seems pretty good. So that means she has a level up, so she's going to be level 3, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Okay, so she gets reckless attack. She has danger sense. Okay. And we'll go and accept that. She doesn't get any options at level 3, or at level 2, actually. Interesting. Okay, so she chooses the subclass of Wild Heart. Wild Heart is you attune with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. So Bestial Heart is her passive, which means she has to gain one of 5 different Bestial Heart types. Um, Either Bear Heart, Eagle, Elk, Tiger, or Wolf. What does Wolf one do? While raging, you can inciting howl. You can use inciting howl, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. Tiger. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 4.5 meters. Elk. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 4.5. That's pretty good. Eagle's Heart. Foes are while raging, and use diving strike. Okay. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use dash as a bonus action. Bear Heart. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. That seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good. Let's go with the bear one. Yeah, that way she'll be able to heal herself as well. Okay. Perfect.
Where to?
Have Rain lead because that should go ahead and insinuate a few things. Okay, wait for everyone else to climb on up.
Back, beast, back!
Really,
Back, beast, back!
she's not going to talk to us at all.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
You'll convince me you're not who she says she is. Says you are.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
Oh, this is rich.
Lovely.
I serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough with the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, she's pissed. Okay, well, Rain, take on Anders, please. And go ahead and use a bit of Flurry of Blows. Really? Oh, I didn't actually select it. Missed on the first one. Okay. Profit got top opportunity. End your turn. The gnome is going to move out of the way. Saved. That's fine. Mask of Quarry. That's fine. Astarion. I want you to go after Tyrn. And as a bonus action, fight her. That way she gets the Bloodless trait. Okay. Ten damage on... Oh my god. You're a fighter class. That makes sense. Okay. Well then. High defense. Ooh. 1. Shove off. Frick. Of course you won't. Wow. Okay, you definitely do have a high defense. Okay. Well, you only got 3 hit points, so I'm going to have you end your turn. Karlach, get in there. Karlach uses main hand attack on Honduras. Needs 16 to hit. They rolled a 9. Go ahead and do a reckless attack. And go ahead and use Rage for Bearheart. Okay. Now, Rage, let's see here, lasts for 10 turns. That's fine. You are coming out. You're drinking a Featherfall potion. Okay. Might have been a bad call for me to go ahead and get you guys involved because you guys are only level 3. Astarion, thank you for getting that hit on Tyrn. 10 saved on that dex. You go in for the attack. And you, of course, miss. Go ahead and disengage. And, ooh, you can't move enough. Okay. Go with a reckless attack on you. You roll with advantage. Seriously? Okay. I am gonna have to save scum. Because there is no way that I want to have to deal with that. And the last autosave, unfortunately, was after we got done talking to them, so we'll have to talk to Karlach again. I'll have to wait for the next level up before I can go ahead and go ahead and attack them. Because there's no way we're going to be able to attack them and survive as a level 3. Especially since he's a level 5 and he's a fighter with super high defense. Yeah, so this is the autosave that we had prior to meeting Karlach. Okay. Let's go ahead and meet up with everyone else. Or meet up with Karlach again. Okay.
One more. This is the devil.
Are you alright? Me? Never better.
It's you from the Nautiloid. Oh, that's a great heathen your long blood for. What was that?
Tadpoles connected us.
I'm Karlach, and you are. Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the mic. Well, now that we're all a little. So
Okay, I'm just skipping through this text.
don't
Gonna use the same. Yeah.
Like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to...
fuck you. No room in your party. What should I do?
Okay. Gale's gonna go for a rest.
Excellent.
Okay. Now she does have a couple level ups that we gotta do for her. Level 3 as well. That's fine. Bestial Heart. We'll go with Bear Heart once again. Okay.
While I'm at it,
Okay. Rain is going back in control here. Let's see. We could go down that way, but not really anything of use, looks like. Let's head back up this Risen Road and go ahead and head back towards that village. Yeah, I get that, Karlach, but we got some other matters to handle first.
we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
We have more important things to worry about. The tadpoles in our heads, for instance. Wouldn't you rather just forget about them?
Not really. I'd rather send Zariel a message to leave me the fuck alone.
We'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Okay. Well, I suppose that we'll have to wait for a moment. Maybe now would actually be a good time, now that we have Karlach in our party, to go after that group of gnolls. I know that there was only a level 5 gnoll over there, if I'm not mistaken. This was that town that we saw. No. It was back this way. Yeah, it was back this way and beyond this point right here. Also, this mangled corpse. Was there anything inside of it? Gold and emerald ring. That's fine. Yeah. Here are the gnolls. High defense, 70, 70, 60, 60, 60, 60. They're having fun. Commence battle. Oh, of course. Okay. That's quite a lot, actually. Interesting. You can go right there. You missed? Are you kidding me?
I'll do it my way.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Interesting, okay.
Heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, we do. And I have a feeling you guys will go ahead and help. Seething Fury. Okay. Seething Fury once again. You're going to use Dash, though. So you're not going to be able to make an attack. You're going to use the Dash to move closer. And you, of course, provoke Attack of Opportunity. Soul Offering on Astarion. Can't use bonus actions. Seething Fury. Okay, quite a few of them. Okay. Now, move on ahead and handle you. And also go ahead and use a Fury of Blows. That's going to be the end of your turn, but I want you to move right over there. That way you're out of the acid. Okay. Where are you going to move to? Karlach. First and foremost, Karlach, I need you to go ahead and rage. That's your bonus action. Then I need you to go ahead. Ooh, you can't come over here and attack, but you can come over here and do a piercing shot. Let's see. Critical miss, of course. Move over there, get out of the acid. Okay. Now, Shadowheart, you stay over here and stay out of the acid. Provide Shield of Faith on Karlach. And then go ahead and provide Sacred Flame on this gnoll right here. I got 6 damage done there. That's fine. And stay where you are. That hyena is going to dash. That's fine. You're going to go ahead and move forward to attack Karlach for 3 damage. You're going to come over here. Now, Astarion, not the most ideal candidate for the job, but I suppose you'll have to do... you're not going to be able to do much. You don't have enough movement for that, but I will have you move to right there. Have you do a firebolt. Ooh, that's a Knoll Warlord. Ooh, that's a good... Go with a Chromatic Orb instead. Because essentially what we'll be able to do... Or actually go with a Ray of Frost. You got a high defense, unfortunately. Don't want to go with a Vampire Bite because you're going to be too close for that. Can I... No, I'd rather not. Can't have you go up there, but I'll have you end your turn right there. You're going to attack Shadowheart, but that misses. You're attacking me, but that's a critical miss. Seething Fury runs out. Arrow of Acid. Oof, that's not good. First off, use Alchemist Fire. Path is interrupted. Go ahead and move to right there. Use Acid over here. Come on. Right there. Okay. Okay. There's that, and we'll leave you there right now. That's fine. Coat your weapon in oil. Its target receives a -3 penalty to spell save DCs. Okay. Can't go ahead and attack that guy because I don't have enough for that. Disengage, defense, patient defense. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and end our turn there. You're going to dash. Karlach. Let's see here. First and foremost, you have... let's see here. Go with your reckless attack. 91, 91. Yeah, both of you are going to hit. 91 there. Yep, that should be fine. I can't have you go ahead and do that. So let's have you shove off. And let's have you move there, then there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Karlach. Keep your Shield of Faith concentration up, but go ahead and do a... let's see. A Sacred Flame on you. 3 damage, that's fine. Let's see. You're fine. You don't have any health that needs to be restored. So that's great. That hyena is going to come forward. Try to go after Karlach, but he gets dealt acid.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Oh.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh.
Authority.
Absolute. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice. Difficulty class 2. Oh, Lord. Can I please pass this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Nice job, Karlach.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command.
A tadpole.
It is the source
Oh.
of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Has she
Yes!
words across your mind? You feel sighted.
Now we got a temporary ally. Or, wait. Not an ally. How about you guys get out of the acid? Okay, first and foremost, I gotta go ahead and do a little bit of reorganizing here because I got way too much shit. Let's see here. Poison, oil. I don't got any healing stuff on me. Okay. Shadowheart. Use Cure Wounds on Rain. Okay. Then use Healing Word on person with the lowest health is still Rain. And do that as a level 2. Okay. That should be fine. You have no potion that you can utilize, but so that should be good. Go ahead and use your healing potion. And can you go ahead? No, I think that's fine. At least for her. Let's go ahead and move you guys over slightly. Got a lot of stuff here that I can utilize, so I gotta be a bit curious about how I'm gonna be spending that. Okay, so those gnolls are not going to threaten us. We do get 60 XP from all that.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Oh. She wants more meat? Dominate her mind, ordering her to feast on the other gnolls. How easy? Ooh. Go with guidance. That works. Okay. Perfect. Karlach disapproves that, but Astarion approves it.
Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Okay. You're gonna go ahead and grow furious. That's fine. Ooh, fire damage across the board. Okay. Astarion, move over to here as much as you possibly can. And go ahead and use Ray of Frost on this one. And go and end your turn then. I don't have enough movement to get you there. So, let's go and jump real quick. And let's go ahead and attack it.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Really? Command her to leave? No. Let's have her dominate her mind. Command her to feast on herself. That should be easy to do. That does go ahead and succeed. Perfect.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Harness your willpower and order her to devour herself. Ooh. Nope, that does not do us any good. Unfortunately. Let's roll that again. Nope. Still doesn't work. Damn. Okay.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through you. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Okay. That's fine. We'll go ahead and attack then. High defense. Oh boy. I can spend 2 key points on that. Or I can do a Fury of Blows, which... Nope, that did nothing. I will attack opportunity, so... First of all, Healing Word on Rain. And go with a Guiding Bolt on that Nulf Lord, which missed. Great. And back up a little bit. So that way you aren't in the immediate threat of danger. Go ahead and rage. And go for a reckless attack on the knoll. You get advantage on that. Dealing only 10 damage, unfortunately. And that's the end of your turn. Okay. Fortunately, Karlach is only paralyzed, so she's fine. Can we go for another Guiding Bolt? Go for... Oh, that's not a good call. Nope. Go for a Guiding Bolt on the knoll. Yeah. It is. Because right now we're currently flanking her. Go with a Fury of Blows. Both missed? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. That is not ideal. Go for the reckless attack. 19! Nice! Okay. And let's go ahead and end that turn. Because right now she's going to Seething Fury. You're going to go with Karlach again. Go with Sacred Flame. They succeeded on the Sacred Flame, which is fine. Not enough to go ahead and do that. And she can't go ahead and heal because she doesn't have any spell slots available. And I don't have any more key points. Shoot. Okay. Perilous Focus. Gain advantage on concentration saves. Okay. Go into an unarmed strike. End your turn. And Karlach. There we go. Okay. No. Well, yeah, let's go and use the help and restore his health. Okay. Not the most impressive feat of displays. And given the fact that we are only 570 XP away from our next...
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at these gnolls. Let's see, it has a Shattered Flail and a Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. Oh, lovely. Hyena over here. The gnolls and the hyenas are going to be fairly interesting to deal with. Let's see, anything in here that we can potentially take advantage of? Let's see. Tart. No, thank you. Spoiled stuff right there. Okay, what about this? Arrow of Ice and Arrow of Fire. Nice. Some toxins, Blackstaff, and wine. This barrel. Some water. Okay, okay. Ollie. What does Ollie have? Alchemist Fire. Some... Okay, that's fine. Rugen. Alchemist Fire. Some gold. Oh my lord, he had quite a lot on him. And what does this chest have?
Curious looking chest.
Astarion.
What's inside?
Can you unlockpick that, please? You got quite the advantage. Oh! This is going to be quite the roll that I'll have to have. 11. Need it. Oh, perfect. Just barely enough. Okay. Now, what's inside of that? Iron flask, gold, silver ingots, and an arrow of acid. Nice, okay. Come over this way. And jump over there. Oh, wait. No, no, no. This area looks like it goes back over to that toll bridge. Okay, so that's fine. We'll take a look at that. Oh, goodness gracious, the camera's messing up. Let's come back up here, because, yeah, we're gonna need it. Oh, and also there's this area up here. I didn't even realize that there was this area. There's some crates over here, which look empty apparently. A barrel with some wine. Open crate. Casual sandals. Buckets. There's a poison mine. Okay. Astarion. Disarm it, please. Can't reach that. Oh. Disarm that, please. Difficulty class 10. That seems pretty good. And that's a pass. Perfect. And that looks like it's currently okay. 9. Okay. You're pretty damn good, Astarion. Good a call for me to keep you in the party.
Vacant as an orc's skull.
That's kind of funny. Carafe of wine, sherry, and Arkan's hoard. Okay, not bad. Oh, that's gonna be your death. Come back over this way. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay, let's set up camp. We'll go ahead and end day. Karlach. Ah.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
I brought you your target, Will. You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am. Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Be practical. She's infected, same as us. We need allies, not enemies. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. There's a difference.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been
deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
Well then, that's quite the conversation to be had. First off, say hello to Scratch. Let's pet him. Scratch is a good boy. We must pet Scratch. Okay, we'll leave him alone. Let's talk to Mr. Mr. Oh, I was wrong!
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. If you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your
I
skull.
can say
No.
only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Intriguing. Chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps?
You don't know the half of it.
I see. Let's just hope it doesn't get any worse than that. Astarion, what do you make of all this hubbub?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
I knew he would love it!
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Okay. Believe him a bit. Okay. Gil, what do you make of it?
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Ah. So he doesn't have much to say. Karlach, though, has something to say.
Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad he's joined us, too. Glad you two could make peace as well.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue.
I suppose you could word it that way. But is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Yeah? So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Yeah. I'd be in the middle of another adventure. Blessed free of any tadpole. Possibly. So much has happened I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, you may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
I suppose that's one way of putting it. Okay, now let's talk to Will after the fact and see what else he has to say.
Well,
And no. Okay, so he's fine for the time being. Shadowheart. Let's see what you have to say.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Fine. What's on your mind?
must admit, you've been a surprise.
Okay, it's the same thing that she said before.
Kindred spirits of
So, understandably, not much going on. Let's go ahead and rest. Okay. Oh, Scratch has something. Possibly interact with him. No, he doesn't have anything going on. Okay. Well, now that we've rested, let's go ahead and actually, it's after 2:30 at night. So, let's go ahead and leave today's campaign, or at least today's stream, there. That was certainly a different type of interactions. We met two new characters. We met Karlach. Well, actually, no, we only met Karlach. We didn't met anyone else, right? Well, no, we did meet the Withers again. We met them last stream in the abandoned, um, in the abandoned temple that's underground, underneath one of the different enclaves, I want to say. And we end up meeting them in the actual camp, and they're able to go and offer us the ability to hire on hirelings, or summon hirelings for that matter, and to resurrect fallen party members that we physically cannot. Granted, this is easily rectified because what you can do is just use the help action to go ahead and bring a fallen party member down to just up to 1 health, so it costs literally nothing at that point. So, yeah, I suppose that's kind of a redundant factor right there. Either way, we are done for today. I don't think that there's anyone on my Twitch that I would want to be reading out for tonight. Not anyone that's per se. Let me just double check real quick. And also, I do know that my actually the only person that's currently on, they're not playing a good game to be for us to go ahead and raid them, or at least the only one that I have watched recently, or that I have. As far as other Baldur's Gate 3 players, no one really stands out per se. So let's see here. Yeah, nobody really stands out to me. I will go ahead and just leave it there. If you guys do want to go ahead and continue watching, I'm going to go ahead and be making I'm going to, of course, be continuing to do these every single Saturday night for our side quest Saturdays. And then tomorrow night, we're going to be back in ATS, American Truck Sim, for the Weekend Blues stream. Anyway, chat with you guys then. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Also, I don't have an end screen, so this will have to do.